Hello! Hello! Mic test 1, 2, 3. Alright, Mike's picking up, good. Alright. Posted everywhere. That works. Works. Woohoo! Alright. Oh, you can pick that up. Interesting, Mike. Okay, thank you, Mike. I like you can pick that one up. Sorry about that. Anyway, I guess we can just go on over. Cause what else am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can technically look at the mods. Show you what I have active right now. As it causes my game to lag, loading all that, funny enough. Ah, they actually updated these custom maps. They're pretty cool. I had the Arctic map before there was a frozen map at all. Everett one is very funky, but yeah. I missed this mod and I missed that mod. Like, I just can't see the red laser pointer at all. There's too much red in the game, so it makes it really hard to actually see anything. The floors on liquids, that's a thing? Power well? What the hell's a power well? No drone, interesting. No, there's a lot of fascinating mods. I'll look into them eventually. But so with 3.0, it probably has quite a few new ones. Actually, now it's 2.0. Feels more like 3.0 though. Oh, there's doggies outside the gate. And the towers aren't engaging them. That's fascinating. Especially the artillery towers there, because usually they just go instantly the moment something gets in their range. Like every other tower. Like, oh, you dare approach me? I'll blow you up!
These meteors are quite small, but
they
can still do some serious damage.
Let me guess, because of the meteors. Or is there radar? I would prefer if you did not come at me. Go away. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Meteor storm over yet? Yeah.
The rock rain is over. That was intense.
That was intense. Okay, so that is level 5. Oh. I hit P because of Icarus. I've been playing that too much, even though it's not really optimized, and with my older CPU and RAM, yeah, it's not very fun. Especially when you open a menu once in a while and all of a sudden it just lags the hell, so you close it and then reopen it and it goes away. Why? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Okay. This is the one thing that really annoys me about the megastructures, is their research time. I have this thing fully upgraded, and it still takes 10 billion years to research it. I hate it. Why?
I have detected an unusual concentration of creatures near our position. That might be a hostile nest. Warning, we are approaching a large nest. Expect hostile creatures around it.
I don't think so.
Let's deal with this quickly. We can't let this infestation spread.
Hostile nest destroyed. Threat eliminated.
Okay, let's get back to our primary objectives.
I saw that thing and I wasn't letting it live. Alright, so basically we do need to find a new cryo spot, unfortunately. Cause yeah, there's a new it's O, not P. Not peeing today. Need super coolant for it. I mean, finding a new cold spot. Which I kinda don't wanna do because it's so ridiculous. You want me to go to a cryo field for that? There's barely any cryo fluid. Oh yeah, now I recently realized why I call it cryo fluid. Because of Mindustry. It calls it cryo fluid there. And I played that a lot more than I have played this, especially with cryo fluid. Because you have to use cryo fluid mainly to make like tier 4 and tier 5 units in that game. Which ingrains it more in my memory, unsurprisingly. Yeah, download there. I forgot about that. Some research there. None there. We need more blasts, wasn't that right? I don't remember, to be honest. Like, what was I doing there again? What did I need again besides like more water? Actually, I have met the water, if I remember right. Just the flammable gas, I think it was. No, I don't remember. I like how there's jellyfish in this screenshot, even though it's like never seen the jellyfish. And of course, there's that one acidic dog that's biting the pipe. That pipe just goes into a wall. The wall doesn't allow for pipes to go through it. Here. Oh god. There's a lot of data shell, ain't it? With a look collectors right there.
A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Oh, cool. Definitely has all that. Okay. It's not really deniable that they're gonna come here. Cause why wouldn't they come right over here? Oh yeah, I can upgrade those. Oh! Yeah, let's shut that one there, of course. Remember, it's definitely better here than I thought it would be. Oh, I have a lot of excess, quite a bit. I didn't even realize I had a lot of excess. Oh, look, here's the ant problem, man. Oh, Earth's head needs some access away. Isn't that just funny? Ah, it's all empty, so. There is so much everywhere. Oh yeah, I can definitely upgrade you guys.
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Wow, that is level 2 walls. Ain't that surprising? And I can that there. Wow, I never upgraded those miners, really? And expected, of course, they went over there.
Base is under attack.
He has some of the slugs, which means we need Rotring Gods to help deal with them. Ah, because I'm right there. That's my arrow, duh.
is under attack.
Cause there's a bunch of shite. Alright, Sluggy. Get out of here. No, you'll oh, you get out of here. Harpoonian deposit. Eh. New chainsaw. Not really what I need though. These deposits are slowly getting smaller. Why don't I have a teleport up there? Hey there, what the hell's that thing? Actually, why don't I actually have some of these loot collectors over here? No reason not to have some. I mean, I could turn some of the sludge right into fusion power. Turning it into water, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Especially since I kind of want to turn it into superheated plasma here. I can just... I have to deal with that part over at the Prime Rift Station. When I get to eventually build it. The moment it can't, of course, but only now. I'll be able to eventually.
Base is under attack.
Ah. Oh, I thought I actually clicked that in the right spot. Apparently not. And yes, I know the boss is actually over there is angry. Oh wait, that is the jellyfish. Oh, I have seen the jellyfish, I just didn't realize it. Because I keep forgetting they exist. I'm jellyphobic, I guess. No, not jellyphobic, jellyfish denier. That's what it would be. Look at people who believe the world is flat. Jellyfish don't totally exist. Jellyfish in question.
Base is under attack.
Okay, fine. I'll come over there and I'll come and beat your ass into the next Tuesday. Oh. Never mind. You're already dead. Ah, I guess I know what killed it. Rods from God.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting. We should go and investigate that area. The new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Okay, where are the net? What? Wait, what? Find source, it's up north. Oh, it's off north? I gotta take care of that, actually. I got the fences in place against that. I'm actually gonna put 2 turrets here as a defense mechanism.
This looks like a nest of some sort. We should clear it out and reduce the strength of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult. Base is under attack.
Yeah, then probably slip through, but I can deal with it in the future.
Technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
There's actually quite a few scans here I could have. I could possibly use the acid gun, but considering its acidic planes are probably going to be rather resistant to pop.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Yeah, those things are not safe for me. Not even after the major colony's dead. That is safe. Nothing sacred to me. Okay. What was I doing? I was over here. Right. So we have 24K.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, we have a little bit more because I forgot about that one. Oops. That's 16K, that'd be 18, 20, 22, 24. So I need one more. And that should be a lot of water. Okay. Fusions under this tab. There's not a whole lot of good spots here to build. Like, there really just isn't a whole lot of good spots. Good build. Oh, you're not gonna let me build on top of that. That's annoying. Makes sense, but still. Damn. Hoping I could do that.
I'm detecting seismic activity near our position.
I don't like that, Mr. Riggs.
The earthquake opened up the ground. I'm detecting a small gravitational anomaly near our base. We should investigate it.
I'm not liking it one bit. That's not gonna fit that nicely. I don't know why I didn't really put any portals around here. Oh wait, I just realized that's done researching. Probably should keep that going. Add it. Excuse me. Aye. And surprisingly, the fusion of these requires a lot of resources to build quite a few of those. You can't hurt me bad enough. Just getting rid of those helps a little bit. Every little part helps. Okay, so you will make 200, so that will be 600 plasma. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Need to move this out of the way first. Oh wait, how much was that? 75 each, so 75, well, let's see, 150, 300, 450. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it like that. Good enough. Of course, these generate a shit ton more power. Unsurprisingly. Alright, so I made 4 of them over here, so that would be 800. No, I can't get away with it being there. Is that more? Yes. Easy, also just add another one. So that'd be 1,000. 300, 450, 60, 150, 80. One more. Should I build a little defensive spot over here? Yes. Nice little inlay right here. There's not like much of a reason not to. I first need a rod from God right there. Just for the slugs. Oh wait, I didn't see this also being here. But should I run real quick here too? Woohoo! There. Two should do it. Over defended probably, but whatever.
Warning! A large group of creatures is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Yeah, that's what I get for not wanting to do math there. So they're gonna attack here or there. Cool. So... 600 and then need another 150. Alright, let's add some defenses over here then, I guess, because why not? I say against my will. Oh, yeah, the best don't want me to have nice things.
Base is under attack.
Why is my base under attack there? Oh, probably because the rod from God hit something over there. Could you please not hit that next thing? Okay. You here yet? Dinner's already ready. That's very shocking and explosive. Alright. How much am I outputting? More than enough. And none of these are probably running either. Those are decompressors. I made the wrong ones! I meant to make compressors! Although I look stupid.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
Stronger defenses? What are those? Do you know what stronger defenses are? Because I don't. What are those things? Is it a duck? Does it quack? Does it scream? Yeah, I had a feeling it would come over that way. Wow, I use a lot more ironium than I do carbonium. That's very fascinating. More heavy like early to mid game, but then it gets the ironium in for the late game. And of course I did get quite a bit new power. New power, I guess I should actually add more ironium synthesizers. Rude, that was a scanning shit. What is that over there? This is a bunch of artillery, or is it a bunch of slugs? Does a bunch of artillery in general, okay. I'm gonna have to put a loot collector here too. You know what? Let's do some war crimes.
Base is under attack.
I guess technically it isn't a war crime because, you know, this ain't Earth. can campy if you put your heart into it. Even though you probably shouldn't. But who cares? I don't think this thing is going to be ready in time, unfortunately. Yep, it wasn't ready in time. Kinda weird that it only uses one drone at level 3. Not like 2 drones or something. Not uranium. Is there uranium? I feel like it should also have like a much bigger radius in the collection when it's at level 3. Just to make it faster. Because it's definitely not collecting very fastly. Not very fast indeed. And it also has interesting pathing. I'm not sure how the pathing on that thing works. Anyway. I mean, that deposit's just right there for the taking. Why shouldn't I take it? Why shouldn't it be mine? No reason I shouldn't have it. None at all. Okay. Serious note. There it is. That's carbonium. This is ironium. How is that not connected? Hasn't been connected this whole time? Well, that's embarrassing. Well, I now notice it on whatever number trip this is. Come on, brain. What are you doing? And how much is it gonna drive up everything? Still pretty positive on power. Kinda impressive. Might as well add these ones here just because. Look at how those spin. I like how they spin. The rods on the carbonium synthesizer. I like it. Yeah, since we got rid of the boss in there, unfortunately, because of the rods from God, did not like it. Can't imagine why. Probably should go finally open it. Oh. Maybe upgrade these. It wouldn't be a bad idea. For probably very obvious reasons, I imagine. Will it be a bad idea to trigger all of them at the exact same time?
Technology has been developed.
Oh yes.
New buildings are available for construction.
It will be a very bad idea.
Research complete.
It is a bad idea that I like. Okay, let's see what about these new ones. So, fusion core, 14% building cost, 8 building time. Doesn't do anything. That decreases building time by 8. The fusion cores actually reduce the cost quite a bit. Huh. Ain't that cool to know. And we trigger that one first. That one. And that one. And that one.
Base is under attack.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Tower destroyed. One of our walls has been destroyed. A building has been destroyed.
Hit that with lightning! Well, I would love to help on that side. I gotta help on this side. Especially against that thing. Yeah, take a little bit of heal.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed. Tower destroyed. One of our buildings has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
Wall destroyed.
Well. That's a Kuberdon.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
One of our walls has been destroyed.
Base is under attack.
That was a terrible idea. Survived, but ow. Why is this still there? Oof. That's a really bad idea. It's fun, but horrible. If I strengthened my defenses, it probably wouldn't have been as bad. That's for sure. Playing for Fusion Core Trident. Alright, let's see what this Fusion Core's like, I guess. Compare. We get more resist energy, but everything else in that category goes down. Cooldown doesn't go up. Oh, we lose a bit of cooldown. Health goes down. We get more movement speed. Build cost goes down. Eeh! Terrible. We finally have a better flamethrower. I'm gonna add physical damage to this thing. Reduce its cost. Has range hit points per second. Ooh. That's actually really nice. Probably would cancel it out with putting cryo on that. Yeah, once our minigun runs out of ammo, or if we just need more piercing, but the flamethrower. Of course, it uses the same ammo as our corrosive gun, unfortunately. A fusion core. I want fusion cores. But we're not like really suffering in resources anyway. We got 435 ironium coming in a second anyway. It's pretty ridiculous. Like, we don't have resource problems. Which is a bit ridiculous to think about. Yeah, that's a nice way to get rid of it. Yeah, might as well get more scans. Another purple.
Warning! Acidic clouds are starting to form around a strong air current.
Oh, great, really? I guess I better stay around here then. You just want to give me fusion cores?
Watch out, Mr. Riggs. An acidic tornado has just formed close to our location. It's wrecking everything in its path.
Honestly, I don't even know where the tornado is. I didn't see it. And if I can't see it, it totally doesn't exist and will not hurt my base. That is the law of the universe, you know. It doesn't exist if it can't see it.
A tornado is demolishing our base.
Oh, I see where it is now. Never mind. Super force field. And piss off the local wildlife and we get edited. Problem solved. All it's done is damage that bit, huh? Shite. What is that thing? Oh, it's the Strider. Hurt. Ow. Got me in the
Base
head.
is under attack.
I still won. Ha! Cryo sensors. I have access to that. Probably beat that laser if anything. Oh wait, I haven't. Ah, I didn't see that one. Ooh, red tier mini miner. I don't know what the hell that was, but I'm not doing it. Nope. Getting out. See you next Tuesday.
Base is under attack.
Oh, it's a lightning bastard. Well, I guess it makes sense for it to have that ability, if roll-wise, since it is a bit randomized for that. Okay. Snake Alpha is only 1 point away from extra damage on it. Cool. Cryo sensor is now purple! Woo! Means only one more, then it's red tier and it's at its best. I guess it's to find that empty ironium. Put some mini miners on that one. That might be a bad idea, would it? Getting more ironium. Reduces 8 for the cost of 3. That produces 2 more than mine would. That consumes, of course, 3 times the amount of ore. Oh wow! Not my problem. I don't barely even touch that deposit anyway. gonna do... Oh, hi! No! I didn't hire any help, thank you. Dude, geothermal's over here, huh? Just leave me alone, thank you. So what's in this thing then? Anything exciting? No. Drop short. Man, you never know if you're gonna get something good or not. So much fun. Why does like every game have gotcha mechanics now? Why? Oh, I actually didn't hit it. First time I thought I accidentally did. Apparently not. Oops. Sorry, dude. I guess I should have let you live. Well, shite. And just resources. Not scans, though. Oh, of course there's landmines here too.
Warning! An enemy attack is imminent. We should build stronger defenses around our base.
I guess. Let's see, where are you attacking? You're attacking just from these ends? Really? Also, this is one really long map, my god. It forges better than the cryos. What is that? Oh, I didn't put the repair over there. I never did get that going, did I? Yeah. Metal Terror to get the wall sections and that. You know, those would have been really nice. What can a girl do while she waits? I guess I can add some large energy storage. This doesn't hurt to have some of that. I guess I could add some defenses here. That also wouldn't be a bad idea. Not a bad idea. No such thing as bad ideas anyway. It's all in your head. Upgrade those so it's an even less interesting area to attack. It's probably not gonna do shit. Can't dream though. Okay, can you come already? Guess a girl can wait. I didn't scan this area. didn't scan those either. Auto decoy. Oh yeah, I remember when they added that.
Prepare for an incoming attack.
It really is it though. Ooh, radar range. Carbonium. Carbonium, carbonium. Yeah, here comes the swarm. Miniguns or railguns? Not even any on this side either.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
New things! Woohoo! There's a lot of bombers on that side.
Base is under attack.
Sure hope we're going to do something about it. Lot of death and destruction. Yeah, those are just slowly being thinned out.
Research completed.
Level 3 researched. We're getting there, Rima. We're getting there. There's barely soda. Alright, probably time to go actually look for another cryo area. Might as well, I guess. I want cryo fluid to be at maximum because, oh god. A 16 by 4. Fine. You can always just check it out anyway. And if it's not to my liking, I can always go to another area. We're gonna need a cryo fluid for power and the mega structure. Have I? Gonna be so much fun, ain't it? Alright, landing.
Rift jump successful.
That's a pretty good deposit of cryo fluid. Oh, this is a really fucking massive map. That's another sizable deposit. Much cryo fluid we can get out of that spot. There's quite a bit of cryo fluid in this one. Should be enough for like power and all. Excellent. I need to whistle you. Dirty tanky. I wish I could zoom in. Okay, so we got cryo. We cut off right here. Cut off there. Make another laboratory, really? Those are probably not gonna work very well here. So it would be better to get some turbines up and running. Mainly just for our initial power. I bet we can also have this be power too. Overall better! Yeah, you guys aren't still that tanky.
Ashley, I'm picking up a lot more activity in this area. We should expect strong resistance from the local creatures.
Hey, remember that mega structure we made with all the AI cores?
An enemy attack is imminent. We should build
Yeah,
stronger
64.
defenses around our base.
That's all you get. It's not that worthwhile for mega structure. It's nice for like exploration missions. But like, that's about it. Not a reason to grab it otherwise. Like, if I didn't have to build it, I wouldn't have. It's not that worthwhile. Bit of a lag spike there. Interesting. And yes, I'm gonna end up going for a big, stupidly big base again. No, it's not really my fault when the cryo fluid is so spread out. Sorry, creature, but you were in the way. Guess I can also tap this geothermal. Actually, it would give me enough for that. Worse. With that excess, you just do that. It is bigger than I really wanted to be, but... beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Not at all. Definitely can't access that one because it's in the middle of the cave wall. I definitely wish this one was smaller. It feels like way too big of a map. I guess I could have technically rolled until I got a smaller one and all, but... would it really be a worthwhile use of time? I guess I have access to yet another geothermal. Actually, we gotta filter the water first. anchors, gates, and lights. But that part is basically all set. Good spot to put this. Here would probably be a better idea.
Initiating deployment of the Gravitational Hyperlens Foundation. Once operational, it will allow us to move massive structures, such as zero-gravity construction workshops or arcologies into orbit without relying on conventional launch systems and spaceports. Unfortunately, it can't help us move smaller objects like our base buildings.
Wind speed is at a low today. Wind turbines are less effective.
I know, what do I ever do about that? Alright. How much credit is that? That's just 1,000 alone, oh god. Yeah, I don't think Chrysler is going to be a problem here. Hope we hit the mother load. Yeah, definitely hit the mother load, that's for sure. Didn't realize it until now since we were actually starting to pump it. I mean, might as well put that there. If I remember right, there was like one over here as well, but we don't need to worry about that right now. Let's worry about power. $500, so I don't know.
Gravitational hyperlens construction complete. The primary lensing antenna is prepared for operation. Long-range mass manipulation protocols are ready for testing.
This structure doesn't provide us with many advantages when it comes to building small-scale structures. However, the gravitational lensing antenna can be paired with the orbital scanner to aid during exploration missions. It will increase the precision of our gravitational force readings, which will allow us to detect various points of interest within a given planetary location.
That is correct, Ashley. However, remember that this building has to be powered to provide this advantage. It requires a substantial amount of supercoolant and energy to function.
This is just the first step. It requires 4 additional phased graviton ray generators to be able to move an arcology into orbit. We have to finish constructing all of its components to make it fully operational.
Beginning construction of the first phased graviton ray generator. This unit will serve as the baseline anchor for the entire array. Their calibration must be very precise.
Acknowledged. Once this generator is online, we can start building the next one. They have to be constructed in sequential order.
Sequential order? Why is that? Realistically, I can't get just rid of these. Replace them with even more mines that we don't really need. More mines, more.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
Also get rid of these. We're not gonna need them. Not for these ones. Is it gonna take a while for the fusion reactors to build? Yes. Am I probably gonna be attacked? Probably. Hello, Ashley. Alright. And more lights. How you doing?
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our
Right.
base. Prepare to defend our base.
Told me so, they shouldn't have done that. I don't know how much animal meat we have, but not a bad idea to put some of them more. Need more boxes, so let me guess, you got quite a bit more iron for all of those. But I'm going to need quite a bit of iron after all. It's 40
Phased
iron per
graviton
box.
ray generator 1 for the gravitational hyperlens is operational. Output stability confirmed. Awaiting synchronization with additional units.
Excellent. This generator will allow us to detect more points of interest when scouting new areas. Let's start preparing to build the next generator.
Next generator is gonna have to wait out their defenses, honey. I think the fusion's built. Okay, we also need to research level 5. Is 40 iron ingots per. No, that radar should not be down there. Fucking run like right over there. Yep, you better collect quite a bit of iron. Goddess knows we're gonna need it. Do we actually have enough iron to replace every box?
Danger! Hostile creatures are approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Here come the friends. Okay, they're coming at this spot.
The base is under attack.
I'm going to do power spam here. Apparently that was not needed. Fringemon. That sounds like a Digimon. Fringemon, I like that though. Okay. Right, they pierce through the walls pretty hard. Not the kind of piercing I want, thank you. Kinda tempted to use the icicle towers, but they're not gonna be useful here. Because the enemies all are cold already. Why would I? Alright, so they expand the perimeter, I guess. Ooh, lag spike. What was that about? Well, whatever, I guess. Well, I don't need to know. There. I'm just gonna put flame turrets in the repair towers for now. Besides the power lines. Get that just all started. It's a little easier to make the rest of it when we get to that point. Yeah, since we do have the power now, I probably should activate that thing. I guess.
Initiating deployment of the second graviton ray generator. Phase differential calibration is in progress.
Copy that. With this unit online, we can start testing directional control over the lensing array.
Cool.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting.
How did they get that?
We should go and investigate that area.
How did you get that thing so close?
We should clear it out and reduce the
Oh, of course you resist physical.
There is a lot of them inside. This might be difficult.
I hate the worms, I hate the worms, I hate the worms, I hate you all. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away.
This should stop them from gathering in this area and improve our chances of survival.
Every bit helps.
Hate the frost worms even more. Annoying little shits. Alright. Next line of power. Every little bit of power helps. I guess I should slap some more mines on this thing too. And that one went out of order. Let's cover every single one in ore miners. Not just a little bit of it. All of it. Okay, it is connected overall to the power grid. Good to know. Probably shouldn't have the power line that close. Oh, even more, huh? A lot of carbonium in these walls. Part of it, of course, is being bigger than it needs to be. I wasn't expecting to get that much cryo food just from those two
Base
legs.
Graviton Ray Generator 2 for the gravitational hyperlens is complete. Joule beam modulation is synchronized. Directional modulation testing is commencing.
This unit will allow us to detect even more points of interest during our exploration missions. We're making good progress. 2 more and this megastructure will be fully operational.
says we can detect more points of interest, but would it actually? Doesn't seem like it. Unless it has to be like inside the mission. But considering we're in this one right now, you think it'd be detecting stuff here. But apparently not. I guess I could be detecting my fat ass.
Warning! Hostile creatures are coming from a nearby nest.
Oh,
We
there's
should
another
go
nest
there
right there.
and clear it out.
Looking for lightning gun. Oh god, you guys. No, thank you. Go back to wherever you're selling. Somewhere else. Why do you have to resist physical? And of course the ice flame. Always nice when you bring that out, ain't it? Okay, where were we again in this line? I don't remember. Also, that needs more.
For the third phase graviton ray generator. Beam synchronization systems are preparing for integration.
If it doesn't have enough beams, then you need to make more beams. Probably about to hit that thing. I don't want to place you on top of that. Oh well. A radar tower to go there. Probably should build on there. 2 radar towers over here as well. Well, after I get repair towers. Now I can go there. Don't want to do the shaky, thank you. Shaky is not very fun. Not pleasant.
Warning! Atmospheric instability detected. Destructive snow devils likely.
Not the icicles. I fucking hope not.
Danger! Severe rotational winds detected. Snow devils impacting the surface.
Oh, it's a tornado. Of course it is. No environment is sacred enough for tornadoes, isn't it? Nowhere is safe for these. Also, we don't really need the animal biomass consumption now. Let's see if we're making enough.
One of our energy connectors has been destroyed.
Great.
Looks like it's over. I don't want to see that again anytime soon.
You and me both. Horrible. It's fucking horrible. Okay.
Phase graviton ray generator 3 for the gravitational hyperlens is active. Triangular field stabilization is successful. Lensing antenna calibration is improving.
Perfect. That gives us spatial control across 3 axes and increased situational awareness when scouting new missions. We're one step away from GHL's full operational capacity.
base is under attack.
First base is under attack. Artillery towers hit something and it brought it over. And nope, we need research. Final research, he's still taking forever on that. Might need more AI cores, considering how many we're already using. That'd be surprising, but it is annoying. Especially if we want to get like loot collectors. I don't think we're actually going to be around and long enough for that. Oh yeah, big pool right there. I forgot about that. More cryo fluid! More! Actually, we could probably put the ecology in here. That'd actually be a pretty good idea. We have a lot of cryo fluids, so it's easy to make a lot more power. Save space. Why not, I guess? Love the little footsteps. Okay. You're supposed to go right there. I don't think I'm ever gonna fully explore this map, considering how big it is. Either bigger than I want to. I guess I can also add a little bit of storage here. Even though I don't really need it, but I can. Because why the hell not? Up. Next here, Zuba's here for upgrade.
Technology has been
Here we go.
Final phase research complete.
Final phase. Then we can research that.
Graviton ray generator deployment initiated. Completion of this unit will enable full operational capacity.
Alright. And we'll be one step closer to having the Prime Rift Station be buildable. After that, we just have one more mega structure to make. Well, technically two, with the Prime Rift Station being one, but you know. Technically one more so we can build it. Eventually. It's all the eventualities. Alright. Of course, we also need the miniguns. Need to rip apart the single targets. Whatever the frozen cooldowns are called again. They have a different name, apparently. I don't think they got variants in other biomes. It's only in this newer one that they got the variant like that. Kinda funny, but it does make sense, I guess. Crystalline structure probably wouldn't be able to withstand the extreme cold normally. Can't withstand the heat, the acidic, but... Actually, how does it withstand acidic planes? probably like the only biome the regular one doesn't make sense in. Or maybe I'm just overdinking it, which is very easily possible because I like to overdink things. Especially when I'm trying to make them fit. It's just a video game, a silly little video game that just had no rhyme or reason. Well, it does have a lot of rhyme and reason, but still.
An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Well, good thing I was building up the defenses, huh? I wanna see you try and break my defenses, you little shoits. I wanna see you try. I don't even remember how high of a threat this area is. I don't remember. I'm actually gonna place it over there instead. God, 25 more minutes until that thing's researched. Why does it take forever?
Phased Graviton Ray Generator 4 for the Gravitational Hyperlens is fully operational. All of the megastructure's components are complete. The Gravitational Hyperlens is now ready to function at maximum capacity.
Well, at least that megastructure is fully done. Okay, now we just need the railguns and the rods from God, and I guess we can use some of the flammable gas too. What's up with these purple shovels? Is that where some geocaches are? Kind of annoying as it is. I have to build on top of a big one, I guess. That's my luck, I guess, in this game. I always seem to do that. It's either bioanomalies or geocaches. There's like no in between. Or it could be completely and boring normal. That's also a thing. Back in 24. That one all situated. This also has a rod from God. Okay, good. Lots of rods from God here. I don't think there's some over there.
A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Oh, if I ever wanted a bunch of Tazodai, I'm apparently getting it. Yeah, apparently these are geocaches. That attack wave blizzard ended really quickly.
Base is under attack.
Oh god, there's a Omega. Oh, there was an Omega. Yeah, drop a trident. I can drop equipment, really? Now I'll just pick this up real quick. I can clean up after my messes. Oh, it tells us where our resources are in terms of mineable resources. Doesn't tell us where cryofood is. And there's 2 large geocaches right over there and there. Or a patch of geothermals there. Interesting. Hopefully some fascinating stuff about. Alright, time for more rods from God. Even though technically they're not rods from God because those are orbital weapons, but I mean these are close enough, so I can't. More like I just don't really give much of a shit. Plus of how the game handles them, it's more like rods from God anyway. And I probably should get the plasma moving around, get some force shields. Protecting my stuff while making my walls more durable, besides also getting some superheated plasma towers. Those are always a great idea, no matter where. They're great for annihilating. Especially when the slugs come by. Fuck them. The only enemy I hate in this game is those slugs. Every other enemy's pretty cool, if a bit annoying sometimes, but that one? Kill it. Kill it with 1,000 suns. Which is probably the intended point, but oh god. Okay, rods of God all done. How much power did we need again for that?
I've detected a small piece.
Oh. Small comment coming in our base, yeah. So you need 15k, and you need 50, so that's 65k power.
The atmosphere close to our position.
7.
It is highly probable that it will land close to our base.
7 times by 4. Well, actually, it's 5 here. Right now, 6. I have 6 of them. 6 times by 7. 6, 7. Anyway. 6 times by 7 was 36.
It has to bring in something valuable. I am tracking its
So I need
location.
I mean, I have plenty of cryo fluid. I can easily build enough of these. My god, I find a 6-7 joke funny for a second. Zoomer brain rot's getting to me, I guess. Thanks, Comet, for lagging the game there for a moment. Alright. Also going to be a lot more plasma.
The comet has hit the ground. Ashley, let's go and investigate that area.
Put it there. Put it there. I can put one of them right over here. Now, am I standing on top of it? I'm sorry. Okay, let's just get the shield generators up and running first. Yeah, I can put that right there. Ay, 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 ay. I thought I got that meow, meow, meow. Silly meme music in my head. That would be cool. Fire on one person. Alright. Put that there. I wish that would actually update a lot more. And of course, because of that geofurball, I placed that way. Alright, that started there. Now I'll take the line from here to put that there. Yep. First round of superheated plasma went off. I heard it. The wheel. Put it right there. I can easily put one right there. I would like the UI to appear line-wise so I can put the rest. I wish they would fix that bug. Been in the game since forever. But of course, they're never gonna watch these, so they're never gonna find ads, and they never know. Maybe I shouldn't mind. Yeah, they're probably done developing this game, I think. Probably, or about done anyway. Probably just want to move on to their next game since they have been developing this one for a few years now. Well, several years actually, more like it. I mentioned 4 deals. Well, technically 4. No, it's just free DLCs. Yeah, just do one. One will cover it. Alright. Put another one right there. And no, that one's too big, so I can't actually cover it with just one. Depressing. But it has happened sometimes. I don't think I'm gonna actually use all this plasma. I have a feeling all this plasma is gonna be barely used. As usual. I guess I could make like technically a stupid amount of the superheated plasma towers, but you know. And of course I have to actually get rid of you because I can't actually fit in there one. Fine. I actually don't like this one being so far out. Oh, that's your only power line, huh? Yeah, that's just fun. We like that. Okay. Alright, superheated plasma. To you. You. I totally misplaced that because I thought I actually moved my mouse, but I didn't. Enough. Okay. If I do access this one, I'm gonna have to place that there.
Warning! Atmospheric matter is condensing into unstable ice structures above the area.
Oh, now it's icicle time, I see. My favorite! Can I get ice cream next?
That's not snow. Huge chunks of ice are falling out of the clouds.
Yeah, this planet doesn't like me. Ow. Ow. Okay, that actually hurt a lot.
A meteor shower is damaging our base.
Yeah, meteor shower, totally.
That was brutal. I can't believe how much ice came down.
Hey. That one's actually more scary than the meteorite storms. A lot more scary. I gotta place that one right there. Are those repaired? Those are repaired, okay. It's showing the health for some reason still. Oh yeah, I can shove another one right over here. More superheated plasma towers! More blood! Alright. And then more shielding! Building's definitely important in this biome, of course, because of the, much more aggressive pure stream. Oh wait, these guys don't have, railguns or shock towers. I just realized that one! They also don't have miniguns. Well, I guess I did forget a spot to fully upgrade. Well, at least it's fully upgraded now. And of course I gotta give a bit of a wide burst so it doesn't mix with that pipe. Alright. Next row. Slowly doing it. Slowly but surely. And it's going to be closer to the front line than I want. But I don't really have much. That's placed there that could really counteract it. Technically, I could have expanded that a little bit more, but... Alright, another superheated plasma tower set. Technically with the level 1 you could also do one, but with each level of this thing you can have another tower supported by it. Because each tower requires 25 superheated plasma. And at level 1 that superheated plasma converter makes only 25, and then that makes 50 at level 2, and then level 3 is 75, so... 1 per level. Effectively. Definitely a goody beast mint. Because this thing does 4,000 area damage. May only have a fire rate of 0.1 a second. It has a splash of 10, has a range of up to 200. Doesn't consume that much energy. Any given point. Does consume 10 ammo per shot, but again, it doesn't fire that often, so you're not really gonna have that much trouble. Of course, that one's already built. I could build another one right over here. Oh, that's an ionizer. I don't want ionizer. That turns platinum into plasma, and I don't need more plasma right now. I make too much. I don't know what I fucking do with it. It's still to use for shields or superheated plasma. I guess I can add quite a few superheated plasma towers around. For a lot of extra defense, like that is an option. Definitely keep my borders well safe. Add your plasma converter. Yeah, these guys are just good for long range clearing. Which also still strong. Like, even the level 1 is still 1,000 damage and 160 range. Level 2, it's 2,180. And of course, I've already said what the fully upgraded one was. It's really good against the slugs too, because those guys are rather long range, and that's... And that was pretty much the main way you could deal with them automated wise. In the first release. For DLC come out. Actually, even after Metal Terror is still the only way. Without going out yourself. Cause like... Oh, let's see. I don't think the portal bombs can actually reach them. Yeah, it's about the same range as that. Rod from God, the HCM. Those ones weren't added until Swamp DLC update. If I remember correctly, of course. Because I don't remember the Rods from God or HCM in the Crystal Cavern update. Could be wrong, of course. I could be wrong in memorizing. I don't think I am. But yeah, but because those two got added, you're relied on less on the heavy artillery towers to get rid of them now. Which I say is a very good thing. Oh, the workshop's almost done. It's almost done. Almost here. You know what? I'm gonna add one more over here because I can. And I am insane. Also, I like my heavy artillery towers. I just like the sound of them. I have a really good chunky sound. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Yeah, might as well add some lights around the place. Especially like next to the shield generators, because why not? Even though they only have like 200 HP, but energy connectors have 100, so definitely a little more dinky. Even though I think power lines should be a little bit more dinky anyway. And this carbonium factory needs some lights. And I mentioned this one too. Yeah, sending cryo food. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Have decent overlap. Could probably be better though. But one couldn't something be better. And I should probably get some lights around this thing. It's funky mecha structure. I probably should put some tile around it at least.
Warning! A hostile group of creatures is heading towards our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
They are. Oh, I didn't realize there was creatures coming by. Alarms never went off. Alright. There we go. Much nicer looking now. Probably should have done that with the other ones. Oh well. Love them. I like the tower that you can hear for quite some distance too. So easy to hear them.
Base is under attack.
My base is under attack. Oh, because there's an Omega right there. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I have the shield generators there. They pierce through pretty well. And they're actually doing a pretty good job at destroying my shit. Yeah, that's a lot of rods from God right there, just for that Omega. I think I'm going to have to place some plasma towers around too, in that case. So if they're gonna be that tanky around this place. Hybridus. Ah, that's what it's called. Alright. That's what those croutons are called here. Yeah, I thought I forgot about scanning the plants here. And of course they instantly target those ones, just because they were in range. Did they not put a radar here? Apparently not. Well, we fixed that one real quick. Yeah, workshop almost done. Got some more plasma towers. He has some more energy damage too. Also single target damage as well. Just a good idea. How did he grab? Dad was here for a moment, he grabbed something, but I don't see what he grabbed. Guess his computer isn't done being fixed for whatever issue it was. If it wasn't just the power supply. Well, if it was the GPU, got a new 2080 for that, so it's not really that much of an issue for that regard. CPU would be a different matter along with the motherboard. But again, if the fan's not spinning, it would have to be the power supply or motherboard. Of course, it could also just be the fan itself, but it did rework for a little bit when it was repowered. Oh, reseated actually. Yeah, well. I guess that mystery just has to wait. And a full array of plasma.
I'm detecting a change in wind
Alright.
power. This may affect our wind turbines.
Well, good thing we don't have wind turbines anymore. Who needs stinking wind turbines anyway? Especially when you got shit ton of fusion power.
Wind has stopped. This will affect
Uh-oh.
wind turbine power generation.
Wow, 10% turbine power right now. Solar's only 80. Workshop is almost done. It's almost done. First, I'm gonna get more water. Of course, then I'm gonna have to queue up the Prime Rift Station for research. Lights in the front room, door slightly open, and he left again. And the GPU is gone too. I guess his computer did get fixed. He's going to go get that 2080 installed. Definitely be able to use his 4K monitor with that. I imagine I also have a bit more support for the GPU since the 1080 is no longer supported by NVIDIA. A little bit weird why they dropped support for perfectly usable GPU and all, but whatever, I guess.
It looks like some of these creatures' attacks are originating from a common point near our base.
Interesting.
I came
We
back
should go and
as my
investigate that
towers
area.
are shooting at something.
Buildings are
And I think it
available
was
for
Omega.
construction. Research completed.
Well, if it was an Omega, it's a gone Omega. The Prime Rift Station. Yeah, that 80's a good graphics card. Pretty solid. I'll be honest, I was like the 1,650, but still pretty good and useful. I don't know why they kill support. Well, that was an Omega. Keyword was. Go away, you stupid worms. No, that Omega's gone. The other Omega's gone.
Every bit helps.
Yeah, this is another reason to
This looks like a nest of some
love
sort.
the
We should clear it out
heavy artillery tower.
of hostile attacks.
There is a lot of
Annihilate
them
anything
inside.
that's
This
anywhere
might be
close to
difficult.
the base, pretty much. Well, what is ever also there? Gone. You'll need a battery. Getting a oxide mine up. I probably should build that.
The wind is coming back.
Making
Wind
that
power
solar
is
by the
returning to
lake.
normal.
Sold there by the lake. You mean the Iron Lake mine? Yeah, okay, that one. Yeah, we are using quite a bit of iron, aren't we? Oh, it's just slightly too big. Motherfuckers. Well, if I can get rid of this one and that one, and then we can put that on that. The cave one is having issues, huh? Why is the cave having issues? Oh, because the dehumidifier keeps turning off for some stupid reason. Maybe we need to shove a second battery in that one. Maybe that's the issue for that. Because that's what I'm thinking that issue might be. Deposits are going to take a while. I guess I could also expand a bit more. Okay, like I could expand this area to that corner up there. That is an option and would mean I would have enough space. Here's hoping I wouldn't have to. Fine game, I guess a mega structure needs mega space. It doesn't have enough room to pull its balls out or whatever. I am gonna put it before the carbonium one. I do not need more carbonium. Screwy bye-bye, make enough. I don't need more carbonium. Yes, I know you don't have plasma now because I took it away with deconstructing the pipe. Get your plasma back soon enough.
Initiating the Arcology Workshop construction process. This facility will serve as the primary assembly site for large-scale orbital and surface-based habitat systems.
I guess I could do it that way too. Okay. Alright. So I want to put it more like in the middle there. Put you there, along with you and you. Hurt girls hate most. Having to rebuild everything. Well, not rebuilding everything, but you know what I mean. Fix bulls. Yeah, probably should replace some teleporters. Nice one right there, why not? Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was placing artillery towers first. I guess with this amount of spies, I could also put down 2 heavy artillery towers over here. Like, that is an option. Alright, then I need repair towers.
One of Galatea's unique Moonrise events is starting. This is going to be a fascinating spectacle.
Oh, Mr. Riggs? We're gonna get a fascinating moon event.
The Red Moon is now fully up. I am sensing increased activity everywhere around us.
Gee, I wonder why a blood moon would cause that. Totally like nutting with games and loving the blood moon for enemy spawning. Totally, right? Right? Right?
Arcology Workshop construction finished. Ashley, please make sure that all of the remaining megastructures are fully operational, and then approach the workshop to initiate the assembly process.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs.
Alright. We're just almost there. Technically, I could just go back after activating the workshop. I don't really need to make this line defenses here.
The
Bring it
blood
all
moon's
back
over.
in line.
Things are getting back to normal.
Well, there wouldn't it feel right considering we have 2 mega structures here and they should be well defended? For very obvious reasons, especially since I don't want to come back. If something bad happens. How's that noise? God, I am jumpy today. I may some jumpy. Well, I guess technically I fell asleep was somewhere around 2 AM, that would do it. It would. Alright. First, let's get shields in place. After our shields are in place and fully covered. In the rods of God. Don't lie to me, you have plasma. I give you the gift of plasma and you will use it. That's all there. So time. Heavy plasma towers. Super plasma towers, but whatever. Also heavy plasma technically in the way you think about it. You got hitbox on you, mister. Why is your hitbox so big? Is it so you can eat me better? And then we get rid of you. Because you're all empty! I want to activate it just yeah, I want to beautify. Gotta launch it with style. Alright, then we get some lights on. Well, I can't do lights on every side, unfortunately, because of the pipe. But we could do our best. And of course I forgot about the lamps to go with the shield generators. Probably the most amount of effort I spent on beautifying so far. Probably means I should actually be spending more effort. We can everything look nicer. How much it'd also be nice to not have to see all this snow constantly. Yeah, that's looking a little nicer now. Oh, whatever that thing was, it's now annihilated. Good job, heavy artillery towers. Now look, even more super cryo fluid we can't get. Super cryo fluid? That's just regular cryo fluid. Yeah, I built all the side of the walls. I don't know, maybe that can be a welcome door map. Actually, let's activate this. Oh.
All megastructures are reporting full operational status. Nanofabrication units online. Orbital lift status, check. The Arcology workshop is powering up. Assembly process commencing.
A truly magnificent sight to behold. This is the gateway to technology-led cohabitation on Galatea 37.
We don't make enough power. Uh-oh. I need to make another 2 fusion power plants. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright. Enough to do 2 of what?
Warning! A large
Oh,
group of creatures
great.
is gathering near our base. Prepare for an incoming attack.
Nice. I am gonna just build up a ton of these. Help supplement the power grid terribly. I'm also gonna add some more large energy storage. Have they said how good these things are that they finally added bigger storage? Because vanilla regular storage, god, that's horrible. Like, real bad. I know how bad? Tier 3 energy storage, regular. It's only 40k power. Compared to the level 3 large one is 400k power. But the level 1 energy storage, regular, is 10k. Doesn't sound so bad, right? Well, solid material storage, only 500 resources. And then it's 1000, and then 2000 for level 3. And then of course the large storage is 20k. 2000 doesn't sound too bad for a 3x3, right? Well, let's go over to this fusion power plant. I actually need to take off my maintenance tools. A level 3 fusion is 30k carbonium, 50k ironium, 6,000 cobalt, 6,000 platinum, 6,000 uranium, and 6,000 titanium. And when this thing only holds 2,000, yeah, you're gonna basically be spamming the entire map with that, or using a lot of maintenance tools to really help with that one. Because, oh my god. Maintenance tools were the best. And of course, with these two, brings it down to 22, 36, and 4,417. Still pretty good cost, but not bad. Yeah, the large material science, large material storage, and energy storage is just a game changer. It's just so good. Yeah, we're only currently using half of our plasma. And soon it's gonna be less than half when these two come online.
Approaching our base. Get ready for battle.
Get ready for battle! Woohoo! I love battle! I love the blizzard that comes in. Just look at those lights. Usually the blizzard stays. That's bizarre. Anyway, our heavy artillery towers are already firing on the enemy. Soften them up. Oh, and even our rods from God are doing the same. And of course, we got an Omega coming in. Towers, could you please focus on the Omega? Well, I guess they're trying to get rid of slugs or something over there with the artillery icon. That's what those orange circles are. Artillery. Oh, dinky boy! Oh, the assembly is gonna take a while, I see. Let there be hellfire. And of course there's too many units and effects, so the game is slowing down. Retreat! There's still more coming in! What kind of fret was this spot again? This was only half fret. Really? I don't know, what do I call this place? I guess I can call it that, why not? Additional fusions online, so we can get rid of these. Artillery ammo is slowly going down. Means I should probably make some more power factories here. Because the prime rift station is going to require a lot more in terms of defending. It's gonna use ammo like nobody's business. I don't know if the threat of the place will actually affect that at all, but I doubt it. Probably just gonna be default high threat as a result when the driver station actually starts charging after it's being built and all. We're gonna be waiting on that, huh? Yeah, Arco assembly is gonna take a while. Hopefully we can do that while building the prime rift station. Of course, we also have to wait for it to actually be researched so we can. I want my lightning. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright. Look at all that carbonium. Yeah, these Mega Center geocaches are great for just a bunch of resources. But of course, you can't fit all that carbonium and ironium in our storages because that's full at the moment. So I guess I can go up to like 1,000,000. No reason not to. Okay, mister. You gotta go bye-bye. Sorry, but you need to go. Alright, nice storage. That adds another. Eh. I guess I'll just have to walk back there. Assuming it's all still there, of course. Not if I ironium and carbonium right there, weird. Did I go past it by accident? think I did. Oops. Yeah, no, you're not blading me today, thank you. You guys can burn to death. Alright, taking 10 billion years, taking 10 billion years. Power slightly positive by almost 4,000. Of course, that's without the defenses going off and everything, so I guess I should make another fusion. One more fusion and then power will never be a problem here. Use 1,300 of the cryofuel. Cryofuel? Super coolant. So I guess I should do another one of those there. Mainly so I can go, let's see, it's 1,400. 10k, so that'd be 8k free. Might as well add some pretty lights to the end. Because why not? We're gonna be waiting for a while anyway. Okay. And I wanted more tree tiles. And place some right there. Voila! How much cryofluid is free right now anyway? 1,117. How did I get that number? Everything is divisible like sometimes it's like 50 or 100 for cryofluid. You know what? I'm not gonna question the game's logic. The game's high right now or something. And it can be high as much as it wants to be, I don't care. Don't actually have the power for all that. Oh wait, because those aren't built yet. Stupid me. I forgot! Cause I'm bored. Oh, in game it stays 78. I'm slow. Slow. Then again, it's mainly best because of the mega structures and taking 10 billion years to research everything. Let's add some crystals, why not? I remember these. What will all these billboards say? Oh yeah, there's lights. Lamps, I forgot about those. Oh, it is a car power. Visit Galatea. I like that one. Neurify? I can't tell what the second one is. Bird is some kind of drink. And of course over here is this posters. Which I think is for like each DLC. It's a title screens for them, anyway. That's pretty cool. I wonder how better the lamps are. Because if they're better at lighting up stuff, that would be pretty cool. Yeah. Let's go for a stone statue. Cause why not?
The ground is shaking. It looks like an earthquake is coming.
Ah, of course. Want to delay me even more. It's just so rude of you.
It seems like the earthquake has uncovered something interesting. Let's investigate. Hey, Mr. Riggs, we're lucky today. It's a new resource deposit.
Why is this spot not fully charged? Wait, that has
technology has been developed.
8K?
New buildings are available for construction.
Oh, so having some overlap is actually a good idea.
Research
They actually
completed.
apply double. I didn't even know that was a thing. You know what? Why not just research everything? Research everything we didn't. Why not? Why not? I mean, yes, another carbonium? Yes. Another carbonium. Okay. Well,
A new technology.
time to go back to prime defense. Because that is where we're building our prime rift station. Oh boy, we're gonna have to extra defend. I don't think our towers are gonna be enough right now, especially since there's like no railguns either. I think superheated plasma towers are gonna be fine. Just need more towers, that's kind of it. Maybe a second layer of wall wouldn't be a bad idea either. This is the first time I try out the open campaign, which is like the last time I majorly played this game. Yeah, it was a lot more nasty than regular Rift Station. And I'm not trying to... And that's not really much of an
A new
interest.
technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
It gets fucking nasty. Like, I'm gonna rip your head off. Your spine intact, kinda nasty. I'm just gonna get rid of these icons because it annoys me. I wish they auto deconstruct instead.
Has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Okay, I also want to get rid of this thing here. Ah, no, it's a geothermal! Can I boot it autosave? Yeah, I'm just gonna reload that autosave because that's where I want to put my prime station. And if that geothermal is there, I can't do that. Which means I would have to move it. And I don't want to. I can't get rid of the geothermal outside of reloading. I guess that's why you don't touch it. You don't touch those underground deposits if you don't know what it is, just in case it's in the middle of their base. Because that would happen. Have a break every now and then. Oh, that is almost 3 hours. Well, that's a little over 3 hours of playing, so wouldn't be a bad idea, but I would like to get that prime rift station built first, and also hook up all the billion pipes. Oh god, we might have to actually expand the walls for that one though. It is very possible, and I hope not, but you don't know until you have to try. I'm definitely gonna have to get rid of the research megastructure probably to power it in the first place. Because I don't think I can have both the prime rift station and the science megastructure. Sure, I could go to a different place altogether and do that again, but no, thank you. Yeah, all these Ironian things.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Fortunately, I do need to turn them off. Because I'm gonna need the power. This thing consumes a stupid amount of power after all. And I do need it done.
A new technology has been developed.
Like, it was 7,500?
New blueprints are
The
available
level
for
3
crafting.
one? No, it's like... It wasn't 7,000, it was... 800 each.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are
Okay.
available for crafting.
I'm not going to touch that thing this time.
Initiating construction of the Prime Rift Station has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Of course, I don't have that much of that just yet in the system to supply all that.
A new technology has been developed. New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Nice, sync their power line for that, of course.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Power lines are so fragile in this. And here's some water.
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Decompressors. Well, right now it's 200, that would be 400, 600. 800, 1,000. You know, it's pretty fucking dark right now, game. You could put on the lights. Can't lie, but okay. So now we need another set just for that. Alright, you will be set to water. 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 Alright, that's 1,000. Oh yeah, these are probably also gonna be the tanks, the buffer. Because if I remember right, there's a buffer for these things. The fluids.
Prime Rift Station construction complete. Structural integrity confirmed. The quantum coil accelerator and the antimatter condensate refinery are awaiting resource input.
Roger that, Mr. Riggs. We'll need to provide it with a stable energy supply and all of the required liquid resources for the antimatter condensate refinery. The pipework around this thing is going to be a mess.
Yeah, it's such a mess that it's a great thing they added pipe junctions, because that wasn't a thing. Until the co-op update. Yeah, it was horrible. Made me so glad when they finally added that as a thing. Oh, it uses more than that, doesn't it? It uses like 1,500 instead for flammable gas, isn't it? Yes, it's 1,500 for flammable gas. Everything else is 1,000, but that. Why? Why? I don't know. I need both, yeah. Okay, that's that. Then cryo fluid. Actually, I think I had cryo fluid already. I remember I was saving up cryo fluid somewhere. Not there, apparently. That was in use for power.
Research
Well, the
completed.
plasma is pretty much used at the moment, funny enough. I wish there's a research all button. Like, I don't care, just research everything. Fungalore. The hell's a fungalore? I haven't spent enough time in the not jungle, swamp to know what that even is. Not at all.
Warning! An aggressive horde is amassing near our base. Prepare to defend our base.
Oh!
A new technology?
Yeah,
has
that
been
would do
developed.
it for my
New
plasma.
buildings are available for construction.
Get rid of those! No, I don't have plasma problems. Aha! And Crusher being attacked from there and there. That's it, really?
New blueprints are available for crafting. A new technology has been developed. Arcology assembly process complete. All systems are stable. Structural integrity verified. Gravitational anchors enabled. The first arcology on Galatea 37 is parked in geostationary orbit.
I don't remember where I had cryo fluid. If I actually had any, because I think I used it all for just for
A new
power
technology
here.
has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Kind of what it seems like right now. And the reason why I don't have these touching is, I'll just put it right there to show. Because it does that!
A new
And you can
technology
easily
has been
mix up the
developed.
New
pipes!
blueprints are available for crafting.
Which, I don't need to explain why that's a really bad thing. Ow! What an explosive! I didn't realize it was that explosive, god.
A new technology has been developed.
New
Super
blueprints
cryo.
are available for crafting.
technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Where if I move that? First, annoyingly, I can't really
is heading towards our base. Prepare for an
superheated plasma here. Problem here. Oh god, we got an Omega right there. What kind of Omega, I wonder? Something undoubtedly horrendous.
Base is under attack.
New technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, it's one of you fuckers. Oh, it has the SWAT ability now! I teleport, but ugh! Also, how hard hit this area is probably going to be, I am going to give it another shield generator.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints
For obvious
are
reasons.
available for crafting.
Are we the bad guys now? Yeah, another shield generator there. Like, the corners are probably gonna be hit the worst.
Technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
So that's why I'm adding another shield generator to each of them.
Buildings are available for construction.
I want them to have as much life as possible. I'm paranoid of the amount of damage it is gonna do, especially since it does 200 damage compared to 100 regular.
A new technology has been developed.
It's not gonna be
Blueprints
fun.
are available for crafting.
Well, it might be fun for you. Not for me, though. Okay. So. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to get rid of the sites. Especially to free up a lot of space. I'm also gonna rebuild this section. I don't want to deconstruct it at that level, but okay. First, for you guys to have plasma again, I need...
A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
First, I'm gonna add 2 of those there. Wah. Ow, I did that. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in there. Could fit it in here if I get rid of this. Unsurprisingly, it's that fragile over there too. Okay.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
So I need 1,000, right? 1,000 in there.
The clouds are turning solid. Looks like we're about to get ice falling from the sky.
Alright. 75. Times by 8.
Danger! Anomalous clouds have condensed into massive ice formations. Icefall in progress.
Oh, this one just seems like regular size. Not as bad.
That was brutal. I can't believe how much ice came down.
Oh look! Some water I had left over for that. I was originally going to go for the Prime Rift Station. And ended up not. Is there a bunch of titanium all about? This ain't a titanium place. Alright, everything's pretty much repaired.
Has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
I need to get the plasma here somehow. That's the fun part. How do I get the plasma? engineer finds a way. Even though technically it's Riftbreaker here, because I'm not an engineer, but you know. That's a little extra. I mean, might as well light it up, at least, right? That one doesn't explode violently. Okay.
Red Station Prime is ready for activation. All of the required resources have been delivered. Energy levels are stable, and system diagnostics report full operational readiness. You can walk up to it to start the rift jump procedure.
Can start it right now, yes.
New buildings are available for construction.
I think I'm going to add like a little bit more power generation here. I don't feel that confident. $2,000. $2,000? 200. Is this probably a bit overkill for what I need? To make sure my power is completely and utterly stable? Probably. Well, not probably, definitely, but... it's better to have too much than too little. Especially with the prime rift station. That thing's expensive. Uh-oh, my growing capabilities is going really down. Oh, that thing's gonna go offline in a moment. I guess I'm not ready for the private station. Because my agriculture is about to go offline. Oh, I can still use that at least.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Got cryo fluid. Not cryo fluid, flammable gas. I don't know why you're not working appropriately. Yeah, our plant growth is going down. And so much that, yeah. I doubt it's gonna be enough to keep it up. At the point, I'm probably just gonna have to get more growing going. More growing going. I'd like a geofarm over here. Apparently not. Oh, I had one over here. That's all connected up as one. Only 200, so it's like... Well, I guess if I go hungry, I can actually go back and get that extra cryowood. But first, I gotta deal with Hazenite farms. Because I need to be growing more plants. I'm not growing enough plants. Not at all, sadly. Really annoying, but whatever. What can I do about it besides just complain? Probably do some stretching. I wonder if he went shopping. I guess it would make sense he finally went shopping for the week, too. Decides to grab his computer again. The vacuum. I haven't done it for quite a while, actually. Yikes! I keep saying I was going to clean the shower, and I keep forgetting to do that. Ay, ay, ay. Why do I keep forgetting to do shit? I guess I get distracted by all this shit. Of course, we're gonna need even more. More power, more water, more. Of course, that's not enough, because yes. This one, I think I'll just have set to... That'd be a good one. I guess that plant would be pretty good for that.
New technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Because they would grow quite a bit of plant biomass that regard. It's kind of keeping it neutral. Am I kidding? It's not going to provide enough. I'm gonna need you. And another pump on mud, I think.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
Yeah, I need another pump. To get me mud. That means having to go over there. Even more where my shit isn't protected at all. At least with this amount, I will be positive on that. Let's see. Plant biomass is still slowly going down. Great. Still going down, down, down in the drain.
A new technology has been developed. New blueprints are available for crafting.
Orion came back. Oh, is Artemis 2 back now? Like over there, that would be enough water for like another 2, I think. I don't want to do this, but I'm not given much of a choice. Oh, I didn't realize it was called Orion. That makes sense. But let's see, they're back then. First I need to add an energy pylon over here. Got all these chores, I didn't realize I was putting off at all. I was hoping my plant biomass was actually sufficient, but apparently it has not. Been going down more rapidly than I expected. Alright. So that's 600 mud versus 600 water. Which isn't a whole lot, but... Oh yeah. Be gone with you! So I'm gonna need... Okay. This will consume 200 water.
I am picking up multiple objects moving underground. They are heading straight for our base.
It's a Shegret attack. We have to hunt them down in our base.
It is under attack.
One of our energy connectors
And
has
of
been
course
destroyed.
they're going right after that.
A new technology has been developed.
New blueprints are available for crafting.
And guy on those things. Well, at least they dropped some mods, I guess.
A new technology eliminated. I am not
Okay,
detecting
there
any
we go.
suspicious movement below or above ground.
What was I thinking of again before that happened?
Okay, let's place
Whatever.
a few more lamps where they attacked us. I think they're scared of strong light sources.
All I need to worry about is getting more grass going.
A new
Well,
technology
actually
has
not
been
grass,
developed.
because it doesn't actually produce any biomass. It would be nice if it did, but no, it does not. First, this part is undefended, ultimately. Which is a worry, but I think it'll be fine. Ow! I got deleted! That was a terrible idea. Anyway, you will be growing... I can grow a uranium plant here, really? How can I do that? This is the tropical area, not the desert. I might argue with the logic, I guess. Implant water. Get these babies going. Cool. Hopefully that's enough plant mass. Yep, the number's going up. Sweet. So now we're actually growing enough. Barely. It's kinda stable.
A new technology
Yeah,
has
it
been
seems kinda
developed.
stable.
New buildings
At
are
least.
available for construction.
Wow, he's a lot of ironium. Okay, we're fine in there. We need to go back to Arco Hungry to get rid the rest of that cryo. I should have automatically grabbed that cryo pool, but I left it alone in our base. Whatever, I guess. Better late than never. Yes, red bioanomalies are the strongest of them all. Most terrifying with the biggest of enemies. Well, white ones will never bring like an Omega, really. Never, never, never. It takes forever to load. You guys ran out of shit, really? Cryo pump there. There. Actually, I want one right there to maximize. And surprisingly, Mr. Riggs has no protection
New blueprints are
against cryo food. It's too cold. That is an extra 800. Yep, that's enough power. I'm just gonna do it like that. And I guess I can get rid of the old mines that are no longer producing resources. And of course, you're connected by that spot. Of course you are. Why I won't teleport. Wow, that really did bring our uranium down. By getting rid of those, at prime defense. For the synthesizers. Now we're back under 300. Okay. And for extra amount of power, we can get away with that many synthesizers because it's 800, 600, 1,624, 4,800. So yeah, that will just barely be under. Yeah, it does barely consume any power. Alright. That should be enough, I
New
think.
blueprints are available for crafting.
Oh, we still have power. Excess power. I wish it would show, the green number would show you the maximum power you have in an area rather than just what's active power-wise. That's providing power. It's really hard to judge how much excess power you actually have. One thing I don't like. We have one fusion inactive. Towers, right. So I think we can support this amount. Let's see real quick. Pretty much, yes. Alright. Back to prime defense. It's time to end the game. Of course, you probably want to get a few more towers built first. Like a good amount of railguns. Because we're gonna need some piercing and also probably a few more miniguns too. A few railguns, a few more miniguns, yeah, that would probably help a lot. Cause oh god, you're gonna need a lot of AoE and single target more damage. Cause everything's gonna fucking hurt. Okay. You could be switched out back to cryofluid. Alright. Should research all those towers. Because when the enemies are gonna hit, they're gonna hit hard and in multiple ways. And it's gonna be enemies from all over the planet, not just the cryo fields, to make it even more fun. And there's gonna be a lot of Omegas. I hope you're prepared for seeing hell.
The weather's changing. Wind is slowing down.
Now that's not an ominous omen. Not at all. Smile.
All wind has stopped. Our wind turbines are down.
Well, good thing we don't have any wind turbines here, huh? Actually, I'm gonna put 2 of these over there. Railgun, there's railgun. That corner is actually rather vulnerable. So I'll add a second shield to that spot. It's gonna need more health points. That corner goes down, it's gonna be bad. And I do mean bad. We're probably gonna need a few more AI cores, noticing that. Cause we're down to 61 at the moment. Yeah, we can't call on all the AI cores in that one mega structure to just help defend this one spot. That'd be too convenient, I guess. I got Pelicans on each section? Yes. That there. I'll also beautify right here a little bit. I can't really make it even.
Wind currents are returning back to
At least not
regular
without
strength.
removing that lamp
Wind
and
turbine
replacing
power
it.
production is returning to nominal levels.
Okay. I might as well get the Rift Station up going. Put a teleporter over here. How's our statistics? I think we're good to go.
Prime Rift Station activated. The portal is opening up. It should not take long.
No, I don't think so. This rift is opening very slowly. I'm not sure why you thought this would be any simpler than the first portal.
That might have been a small miscalculation. Ashley, I think we have a bigger problem. I am detecting a lot of movement heading towards the Rift Station.
Okay then. Let's treat this as the final test of our base defenses.
Let's treat it. It is gonna be the final test, honey. Hell is coming. And hell is gonna come raging in like a bull. Yeah, that's also part of it. See how tanky that Omega is? Oh my god, it got me from here.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, now you see why I was scared of it.
Tower destroyed.
This ain't a park. Walk in the park right now. This is a oh fuck, everything's going down shit. Everything is gonna go down. Maybe I should have gotten those acid spreaders. That's acid spewer. I don't want that. I need under here. That's mutilation, but that's not what I wanted. There it is. Get that to level 3, then we'll build some around. Might not hurt to have more artillery towers too. Whatever that group is, I don't think I'll wanna know. Because they're slow and tanky, that's for sure. I don't know, maybe I should have made some cryo towers. You got another Omega there. How my defenses hold.
Base is under attack.
Got to the walls. Okay, it died rather quickly. Oh, that's a lot of artillery targets. Oh, Lightning Century! I love that one. That's a good one. Anyway, I was adding more miniguns. Seem to be liking the bottom corner a lot. Which is actually very scary to me. I don't like that. I placed that wrong. Oh my god, there's another mega coming on that side. Of course, one of them is a snail! Oh, that Omega is the snail. God, of course.
station power-up sequence is 25% ready.
Target the snail, please! Fine, I'll go get it myself! Oh, there's something in the top left. Holy DNA! There's so many different things dying, it's lagging. Okay, I'm upgraded. Why is it a spotter Omega? Oh my heavy units!
Base is under attack.
You know, I'm glad I learned that the shield generators actually stack. Because that was a very good thing to learn. Oh great, there's necromancers coming from there. That's crystal caverns. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Get your necromancer asses away from me. Cursors of the Mega over here!
Base is under attack.
Base is under attack from multiple spots, please! Alright, that Omega died easily. Thank goddess. Uh-oh, Mega coming in right there! I definitely want another repair station over here.
Base is under attack. A new technology has been developed.
New buildings are available for construction.
shit, I can't. I didn't mean to get rid of my firm plasma. Fucking hell, what was that? There's like a billion mods scattered all over the place. That's a billion DNA. This is not the end. The prime rift station's only half charged. Oh, shite.
Power-up sequence is 50% ready.
It's the calm in the storm. Shield generators, please recharge faster! Oh, shite! Move that thing! Guess we can come here and look at the prime rift station while there's peace and quiet. I am memorizing. Lane jets over there. It seems to be pretty good. Oh yeah, nice thing about the rift stations is there's a lot of wind around them permanently. See by like these little wind tiles. Turbines placed here will generate 500% more power than usual. Right now, let's see. A level 3 will generate 48 power. So, when this one's fully built, it generates 240. Quite a bit more power than usual. Of course, it's still not that great, but hey, you can't have everything, can you? Kinda surprised things are a little too quiet, if anything. I'm a little terrified. I hope that that wasn't like the final bit, because it would be really disappointing. I'm hoping for a lot more enemies soon. Another 2 right there. Better use all this plasma, I guess. Not like I'm gonna be using it for anything else. Assuming there's enemies coming soon again. Yes, I do love this game. It's very fun. It's just my brain in the way I like it. Probably be a lot more fun in co-op. Oh, Not even hurting for plasma. Okay. Hi Zim, how you doing? That. I'll add another. I kind of feel like that was the final wave. Is that it, really? Has to be a bug. Blackjack game. I don't know if I would be any good at those kinds.
Grid station power-up sequence is 75% ready.
I guess that really is just it. Wow. I wanted more friends to play with. I get denied all the friends. Wow. Well, I guess we could just sit on this as I wait for it to finish charging. That has to be a bug. Like, where's the rest of the enemies? No, I have not heard of that game at all. Where are the rest of the enemies? I was having so much adrenaline from all those enemies just coming in like no tomorrow, and now I'm sound lacking. Still lacking that sound lacking. It was so fucking entertaining. Maybe next time if I play this, when I get a much better PC, if I increase the wave size by like 3 times, that would probably make it a lot more fun. My headset's low on battery? Really? Why is it low on battery? How could you be low on battery? Fine, I guess I'll charge you. Now, can I minimize this? No. I don't think I can. Yeah, those are at the 15 FPS. I haven't been. Is that the one with like the billion different characters from TF2 and the like? Is that what that game is? Man, I really am disappointed there's no more enemies. I could disconnect the power. Could start it all over again. Uh-oh. Someone disconnected it. I guess I'll just have to recharge the thing in it. Yeah, I want more enemies. I want my base to be tested some more. So it's that one that's been, like, forgotten about, I guess. Because I don't think people really talk about that one anymore these days. It used to be a pretty big thing, like, what, 13 years ago? I wonder how modded people have got it to be, all things considered. And now we just slowly wait for it to cool down. kind of annoying it does that, but I guess I could grab some more water because I ran out again. Hello. God damn it, headset. I think I need a new cable. Or maybe the charge port is getting faulty after so many recharges. So if I move the cable too much, it disconnects the headset. Okay, I'm still getting sound. Good. Apparently this time I had to replug in the mic. That's fun. Anyway. That did apparently go shopping, and I guess his computer isn't fixed yet because the GPU is back, but not the computer. So it makes me wonder what the problem is. Like, is it the motherboard, or is it the power supply, or is it a combo of both? Because if it's the motherboard, that's going to be a main problem, because I'm pretty sure old Dell PC. At least the cases. And Dell, well, they like their proprietary shit, so good luck trying to find a replacement. Ugh. Hope it isn't the motherboard, but I don't know. It's been a few days now. But yeah, I'm decently alright. Anyway, thanks for asking. Alright, cool down. Great question. Because I don't know the off-white cases and all. I think it is one of those old kind of workstation kind of deals, or basic corporation ones that you buy and then you replace in a few years at your company. Ooh, I'm almost done with that achievement. Oh yeah, the first time I did with the open campaign. Not the open campaign, it was the regular campaign, but I went for the second ending. Which you do with the Prime Rift Station.
Base is under attack.
First time I tried that Prime Station, I failed because they got in. I wasn't expecting them to be so nasty with fighting. And no, they literally got through and stopped the charge, and forcing me to have to do it all over again. You were? Never said that before. That's a funny fact about you. Kinda curious. Actually, I kinda wanna ask him if he. I don't know if my dad actually would know. Did just buy it from the shop. For HP as well? Damn. You got around. Any other companies then? That you also got certified in? Okay, what's over there? Is it the stone guys or is it the Kuros? Kubros. No, not Kubro. On the printer side. Funny that I know 2 people that went into printers. It's odd that it's happened twice. Anyway, getting distracted. No, mud creatures. I love that super plasma power. Yay! Got that achievement finally. Hi, rock boys. Yeah, keep trying to hit me. Come on. Your swarms mean nothing. We're also Microsoft certified. What weren't you certified in? Like legit, what weren't you certified in at this point?
Base is under attack.
Those hurt pretty badly, God. Aster shrink, of course. And I got hit with EMP. My life hurts. Now this is more like it. Oh, look at that swarm. And of course, there's a swarm over here, but it's not making it very far. And surprisingly, it's near the walls. So I think even my regular artillery towers can hit it. I don't know if he ever would. We usually play survival games, and he doesn't really play those much. Kinda hit the bug zooey. Oh, there's another one! There's another slug! Oh, hi, desert enemies. There's so much dead here. Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! There's a whole lot of shit in that direction. Holy gross! Oh god! Ah! I guess Zim ran off because he doesn't want to answer. And there's only you and the Urge ship. Well, I assume it says you because it's only one concurrent viewer, and who else would it be? Because it's not like I can actually pull up the names like on Twitch. That's taking a bit of damage. Overall, seems to be fine. Oh, crystal caverns over there. Oh god, that's a lot of diggers. Oh, god damn it. Oh, all those diggers died easily? Damn, wimps.
Base is under attack.
Of course it's one of you guys. Ah, the MP again! Why? Ooh, exploded. Oh, new energy sensors, cool. Grab all this DNA real quick. How's this side? This side does not have any more shielding because of that motherfucking thing. Did I ever make... No, I did not.
Crafting completed.
Camouflage made. And now to equip it. Now you can't see me. Holy Kubros! Look at him! Yeah, that's kind of why I focused a lot on the miniguns, because these guys only really take damage from energy and miniguns. Well, energy and physical. Don't mind me to sneak on through. Mega hit there, because that's a lot of circles being damaged.
Base is under attack.
Can't see because I got EMP'd. Yeah, Christ, what hit here? Kubros and snakes. Well, I guess that answers that question, ain't it? How's this spot doing? They hit it slightly, but not enough to actually really damage anything. I was gonna say, I don't know what that Omega is, but it does fireballs, but now it's fucking dead, so I'll never know. There's all the glorious guts and blood going everywhere. Must be Bomagos. Bomagos? And a Bomagos. I think it's Bomagos. Something like that. Mainly because they're just moving so slowly. And they are an artillery unit, too. I can find out. Just need to switch back to teleporting. Ah, there he is. Oh, snakes! No, no, no. Oh god, it's the Striders. Oh, this was a mistake coming here. This was a mistake. Should stay behind my walls. No, 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 no. Oh, that was horrible. It kind of depends on them, really. I don't know if you ever would play it. I don't know. Like, he might play it first. God. Absolute battle zone. Well. You guys can climb too? Oh god, I thought it was Crystal Caverns only. Ah! Yep. Come back. See you later. Oh, it seems like the major enemies have been defeated again. I'm not gonna pull the card a third time, no thank you. This stream is long enough. It doesn't need to be any longer than it needs to be. Love this music. Another reason why I really love this game is just the music's really good. I have like a... Well, I guess that technically is a big one. I should set the creature's name. What? Because of Icarus or something? If we're looking at it? Can't imagine you being too interested in Icarus itself. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I can turn these. Aha! Actually, where did they put them aligned way? Right. I did align them that direction. Which other game? There's too many games to remember, I swear. Oh god, I can't really think tonight. I don't know which one of these power poles I should go. Something like that. Don't make Curse's major falls as optimization. Optimization, and more optimization needed. Can't really put that there in line because of the creeps. Angry. Oh. Why not put it right there? Can't put it in line like that, really? Rude! Well, that's good I put down, that doesn't look ugly. Now, what does that look like? Definitely don't have a whole lot of these, that's for sure. I could put one right there. Look, not out of place. Let's put it there. Yeah, I don't like that one. No, thank you. That one's ugly. I guess I can look at more city decorations. Yeah, all these posters and shit I could do. Piece expansions. Yeah, there is for Icarus. There's different maps, kind of similar to Ark, as far as I'm aware. I'll put that one right there. Visit Galatea now. Well, Galatea 37. Get your ass eaten by a bunch of dogs. Well, they're not technically dogs, but you know. You might as well be dogs of how they behave. If I had pipe undergrounds, I could make it look a little nicer, but now I can't. I don't have pipe undergrounds in this game like I do with Factorio. The enemies I'm talking about are... if I could find them. That thing! Oh, I don't know the regular version, so I can't say regular version, but that's the Ultra. Yeah, that's basically Doggy. Of course, there's also Crucified Zombie Doggy right there. Wow, the flesh is actually melting off. I never noticed that. That's actually terrifying. Oh yeah, the Digger Emmy. Crystal Caverns. Right, that tree monster. Oh, that's the Funglore. Oh, those are the Funglore, I see. First there's the Acid Doggies. Cavernaut. Oh, right. Crystal Caverns version, duh. I don't know. Most of these enemies would eat your ass anyway if you got near them. Only a few of them would just ignore you, and a few others would just glower at you until you go away. Oh, that's why they acquire energy, because they're floating signs. I see. That makes a lot more sense. And now we just have to sit here for the rest of the charge. Woohoo! Oh yeah, I do have a lot of these ones. The point of what? The signs? Decoration? Yeah, you remember what these look like. I think these are just structures, different colors as well. Oh yeah, there's pink ones. Yeah, I'll line it like that. Put that neck there then. Thank you. I definitely need to open more bio anomalies so I get more decorations. Yep. Not very much indeed. I actually have big ones for each one, don't I? Got Ducky, I got Forest Puppy, and of course I got Mr. Big Angry. Three enemies from the very start when it first came out. Actually, with the prologue, actually. Along with a passive creature. Just runs away. So ingrained in my memory of how many times I played the prologue, especially before the game fully came out. They let you mod the prologue to have access to at least, like, the tech tree stuff. You wouldn't get access to all the enemies, maps, and all. You just play on the exact same maps, but you would at least be able to access, like, the weapons and towers and all in the rest of the game that aren't available regularly in the prologue until the game came out fully. That was actually pretty fun. Of course, you played on the exact same map, like literally the exact same one. There was no, like, procedural generation as there is now. For the pro. They just rotated the map, really. As to keep it fresh and different. This is actually pretty smart. God, it's so funny to think how far this game has come since then. Even though I still need to get that Fungal Swamp DLC and then have everything for the game. Because I don't think they're going to be adding a 4th DLC. Because I think they're going to be focusing on whatever their next game is going to be. They did start work on that like 2 months ago. Or at least it's been in development for a few months now, since then. 1 to 2. Yep. Prime Rift Station's almost charged. We're almost done. Then I gotta figure out something else to do for Friday.
Prime Rift Station has finished charging. The quantum synchronization core is ready.
I don't know what to say. We made it, Mr. Riggs. We can go home now.
That is true, Ashley. All you have to do now is activate the portal.
Activate the portal. That makes me kind of curious what kind of overhaul mods there are.
The preparations we made were demanding. Every megastructure, every modification, every upgrade pushed us to the edge of what was possible. But it worked. When the portal to Earth finally opened, I was able to convince Riftbreaker Command that a large-scale pacification force was not needed. Instead, they sent engineers and researchers, not soldiers, builders, not conquerors. The Arcology Project gave the first settlers something no colonization mission ever had before: time. Time to study the planet. Time to understand it. Time to choose where to live without destroying what was already here. Technology became the bridge between two worlds, humans and Galatea, working together, not against each other. I am proud of what we accomplished here. The extra effort paid off, and maybe, just maybe, we proved there is a better way to reach for the stars. It is time for me to close this chapter and move on. Galatea 37 has a future now, and so do I.
Adventure never waits, Ashley. Neither should we.
Let's see what's waiting for us beyond the next portal.
That's technically the second ending. So actually it wasn't the ending until they added co-op. Originally there was like only... Well, technically there was a second ending on the before co-op, but it just left you to pretty much do nothing. Because the mega structures weren't a thing yet. Just the regular Rift Station. You either go through it in the time limit or you did not. That was pretty much it. Thinking about that overhaul thing, I wonder if there's any overhaul mods for this game yet. And other mods like that, because this game definitely has a pretty easy modding, to my knowledge. Also mod packs. What have we got for mod packs? Nothing! Because no one has made any yet. Actually, quite a few apps. Interesting. It's a campaign-only total rebalance mod that overhauls resource economy, ammo, and buildings. Ooh. Long-term challenging gameplay. Fascinating. I'll have to look into that eventually. Cause that one actually does sound pretty interesting. There's a ton of mods, I imagine. I just don't want to go for all of it. I think that's a good point anyway. Oh, right. Power button is over there. Duh. Ay. 5 hours pretty much. God. Why do I play this game for this long, usually? I can't ever play it for like 3 hours and a half, like normally, or less. It's always like 5 hours every goddamn time. I guess I just get too distracted with this game, ain't it? Yeah. I just get too distracted, just dinking and not paying attention to time at all with this game. And now I gotta think of something I can play for Friday. Can't do Helldivers, can't do that. Shredded, I guess I could do that, but I think I'd rather wait for the 1.0 release to try the solo mage challenge on hard. Especially since it's supposed to bring optimizations, which would be nice. Heritage Supreme Commander. Diplomacy is not an option. I don't think people really want to watch that. Could do Planet Crafter. That could be fun. Though that'd probably be more fun with friends rather than alone. Probably could do Factorio again. That would be somewhat relaxing. Plus, I do want to play modded Factorio with Crastorio at some point. Need to get myself slowly into it so I can eventually do space exploration. That very long ass mod. Valheim, that hasn't had its update yet for the Frozen North, even though it seems to run a lot better on Linux for me. Like, I did play a little bit, like a few months ago, and I had like full FPS back in the swamp. Compared to only having like 5 back on the Windows for whatever happened there. Gear Bits, I still need to get the DLC for that one. Cause that would probably be a lot of fun. Chrono Trigger, I definitely do need to go back to that one, though I'm gonna probably start over it. Prairie, I definitely need to play with the new update. Probably some fun seeds I could do. Keeper did get an update, but I don't know if I want to play that. At least not right now, anyway. Enter the Gungeon. I probably wouldn't be a bad idea to play that. Easy to do several rounds and all. Plus get back into it, so I can actually get more progress. Mindustry, the V8 update isn't out yet, but it's around the corner. I would love it when it will come out, because I really want to play V8. I want to play with the new stuff. Crosscode, I also need to get the DLC for that one. And also figure out how to play it on Linux, considering the regular version is borked and it crashes after like a minute. Because I didn't update it for Wayland. It's really annoying. Oh, you want a list? I guess I should do that. Actually, I could do another poll. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably actually find a poll site that I can actually do several, rather than just off YouTube, since that only allows like 4. Ugh. Really annoying. Not really in the mood for shooters. Should get rid of that. Could do Graveyard Keeper since that was free to keep. Could be pretty fun. And also would be pretty relaxing. Discord has polls. Does that actually allow you to stare at that though? Because last time I tried, they wouldn't let you share them. Or take them to other servers. Just to be extra annoying. There's still that game I need to play. And it said Tears in the Moon. I don't know if I ever played that one. Regions of Ruin, the sequel I think came out rather recently. Or is it about to come out actually? No, I think it was like in April. Crosscode's on sale, funny. What is up with Steven Tech Boxes and mugging it out? For a minute. God, I hate that. I just wanted to look at that. Okay. Regions of Ruin. Oh, now it's up. Did I not have that on my wish list? What? I had that on my wish list. Regions of Ruin, Ruin Gate, right. When's that coming out again? On the 14th! Oh! Right, I forgot. Forgot it's coming out that soon. Go back for the list. Emerald, I could technically do that since Combat Extend is probably updated again. I can't really play without it, because it's not. Combat's just too boring as fuck. That's kind of it for Steam. Can't really remember other games and consoles at this moment. Well, there's the Windbreaker, though I still haven't played Twilight Princess normally. That's like a randomizer on the channel. That's something I could do. I'll have to think about it. Very funny. You're so hilarious. Of course, that doesn't easily appear, whatever. Anyway, I'll try and think of games that would actually be decently fun and interesting for me to play on Friday. Hopefully this stream wasn't too boring and everything. I imagine it was at least decently fun to watch, especially with that chaos. But anyway, thank you for coming by and watching. Hope you had fun, and I will be back on Monday. Maybe. It might be more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, but it also might just be something different because I might switch that to like Wednesday or maybe Friday. Or maybe, I don't know, I might just switch games around a little bit of playtimes. Hard to say. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday with either Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Golden Sun, or something else. So take care and see you then. Ooh.